about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then? Fun?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. No, God, please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You obviously don't know. You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Spawn kill LOL.
Let's rock!
Out of bobby pins. Hey.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
No bobby pins.
Bad idea. You're dead!
You're dead!
Now I'm mad. You're dead. Get some!
Get some!
lot of shaking. A whole lot of it. Yep. That was a big Maybell. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did. I know it's not just something Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while.
No bobby
Some
pins.
people who are totally not me thought that.
You made a mistake.
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever. Hey, how about some Bob Crosby?
Oh, enjoying yourself a good neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doctor. I know the way.
You do? Oh, then good luck. I hope they can help you.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he?
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book.
Here's
Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
News that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
The fort was, as far as I know, filled with...
Do you know anything about decoding a Courser chip?
You have one of their chips
That's fine.
intact? Follow me.
I guess maybe
now.
they're gonna take over. That's Let's definitely take it out of this place.
Gives me the creeps.
That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Here's the, it's the spots.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
You gotta be careful, man.
Desdemona.
The Institute
Made
is
up your
everywhere.
mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsair chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
If you're not here to save synths,
Oh
just leave.
man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a course to get it decoded.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Come on. Have I given you reason to doubt me?
No. But do you realize how critical this is for both of us? And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
This is Diamond City Radio.
Protect and serve.
Travis. Anyway. This, Yep, yeah, it is. Here it comes.
hot and ready to bring the pain, man.
This message will repeat.
Harry stayed with you, or you
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
really questionable thing.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to hear it.
That was, Winona Harris.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by
there are
Paladin
some rumors
Dance's
out there
recon team.
in the Commonwealth
According to our
that I
scribes,
have heard.
the reading indicated a level
know
of
about the
technology
railroad?
that only the
The
Institute
group
could
that
achieve.
that actually
The moment
helps-
this information
they help
came to light,
synths who want to
our
escape the
mission
Institute?
became
Yeah.
clear. The Institute,
Well,
and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
sounds
I've had
kinda
our
crazy.
scribes meticulously searching the
ask me.
Commonwealth. But they've
And
come up
if it were
empty-handed.
real,
The only logical explanation
super
is that they've
dangerous,
gone
I bet.
underground. That's where we
I
need
think
your
it's
help.
way safer to just sit here and...
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization.
I want to help the Brotherhood stop the Institute. It's the only way to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth.
Indeed. The technology the Institute has at their disposal is frightening, at best. They've already done immeasurable damage to the Commonwealth. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supply.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
The human-looking synths are the worst.
sight.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood. There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Not just Billy. They were there too.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Coming to you from...
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
Nothing to report right now.
That is all.
Of the Commonwealth.
Duty shift
It's
long, but glad
Diamond City Radio. What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
don't let England catch you standing around.
Is that the name of the next song? I know we try something there. Probably didn't work. That's fine.
How can I help you today?
Here's the song. Bail me out.
Catch me up, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
All right. Let's flush your system. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
I'd love to help you, soldier. But supplies, cost caps, and everyone is expected to pitch in. Maxon's orders.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
You're lucky to be alive. I'll get you taken care of. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Captain Cade?
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
No problem, soldier. Take a look. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I need some
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
Captain Cade?
How can I help?
Cade.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Well, to fix the problem, I need to know what it is first.
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's more common than you think. Let's clear that problem up right away. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No. We're done.
All right, don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
someone present attacking humans. Please lower your weapon.
Better than expected.
Let's play. Let's play! What's that?
Oh, that Butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown. Hey, so, there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That
Carry food
Green
with
Tech
you.
building
And you end up
was
eating some
where
pretty
those mercenaries
questionable
live.
things to stay alive.
The Gunners! Gunners, that's it. That was like their base, sort of. Only they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so I mean,
Radiation.
I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, there's this rumor the Institute was involved. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Segue. Back to the music, I guess. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it? I'm joking. It went poorly.
I'm occupied. We'll speak later.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Proctor Ingram.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid. We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid. We're close. All we need is enough
I
power
have to make
fire
sure
up
this is
signal
on the
interceptor.
same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. Proctor Ingram?
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on. Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
Nothing that would provoke a hostile response. If she refuses, you're not to press the issue. Remember, infiltration of the Institute is our larger goal. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1.
It could jeopardize our entire
Stay
mission.
safe, soldier.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Power Noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Useless.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, let us remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Jammed. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean!
I don't know you. Go
Open
away.
the door.
Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a... Please try and keep an open... Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Nat King Cole there. He's just
It
the
wasn't...
best, isn't he?
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute, plenty of that was available, of course. But even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
God damn them. So, whatever. Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes.
I want answers.
Under the circumstances. But I need you to You have traveled very far. It's good to... I am.
Enough.
I assure you, in the vault. But then you... Is it really... And...
They stole...
Right? At that time, signed, so they...
Yeah, you lost me.
You don't see that.
Huh.
The Institute endeavored. Plenty of... Even in the... But then the Institute... I am their father.
Whatever. I don't believe you.
I wish there was...
You're lying. I know it.
Why would I lie? What would I have to gain from it? I assure you, this is the truth. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
I want out of this place. Now.
I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions.
Such a positive guy that...
If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to... Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the... You may have safe passage back to the... I'm sorry. The elevator will return you to the relay.
Coming to you from, the jeweled green... the green... the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's, hold please. This is Billie Holiday and...
Only opens with a key.
Hold please, hold please. Easy living, Billie Holiday.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you...
No way to pick this. Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
I've changed my mind. I'll work with you.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, then. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Greetings.
It's the third primary drive.
As the Institute's requisition vendor.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point,
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creation. I'm not interested in returning to that.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
The Institute is deceiving you?
So now you're just going to hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old. Remarkable. Any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. Best not to dwell on suffering. There's still people and they're suffering.
At least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad.
No bobby pins.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
Well,
you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about
broadcast has been
unannounced
brought to you by
security sweeps.
the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery.
We'll start the next.
Why settle for less than perfection?
Scanning.
Here's the ink spots.
Identified.
Maybe. I mean, the song is called Maybe. It's definitely, it's for sure the ink spots.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now.
Doctor? They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. If you don't mind my...
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for
Whatever.
You've suffered more tragedy than... I'm sorry. Now, as you might guess, we maintain... There's a lot... The work we... So...
I'm not...
No? If you're not...
Shut up.
Greetings, ma'am.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combat. We'll start with this trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced. Will there be any pain? I honestly don't know.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Now hold still.
Hey, Doc.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought.
You can return to your duties, and remember to record
They weren't
every
kidding.
symptom you experience.
You really are here. Well,
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
I want to Kellogg all now. As you might, there's a lot of the work we do. So,
I'm not on board with anything.
no, if you're not, if there's anything else,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
goodbye then.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Worry, worry, worry.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
That's the song by the Three Sons. I was gonna play it next. Here's worry times 3.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief. As the name implies, the Bioscience, our most important directive is to ensure that, to that end, we've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful.
It's just mine.
Whatever.
Sometimes we innovate for no other reason. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and in any case, I imagine you'll want to continue.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care then.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver. Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Scanning. Subject identified.
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics
Dr.
to knock
Watson
some
can
heads
be a
together.
little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Theoretical limits are made to be
Maybe I should
broken.
take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Always be
You going
vigilant.
soft on me, Alana?
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you, despite your relation. I'm sure you understand.
Blah, blah, blah.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you our primary responsibility.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. As to why there is our main instrument, coursers hunt. They are. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. Be on report before you can blink.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw's surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny? Nah. Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really.
No loitering.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds and ends.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway, Uranium Fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure enough time has gone by that we can all find the humor in this subject, right? Maybe?
Hi.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Got it. Sweet.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? No. Stupid. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows.
That's it.
The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing Way Back Home.
Good to see you.
I know you'll achieve great things. We all do.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
Yeah. Right.
Dr. Thompson, I know we're not that close, but may I ask a favor of you?
Sure, of course.
Both Allie and myself are working late tonight. Well, normally it's not a big deal. Quentin is mostly self-sufficient, but it's the third night in a row.
Say no more. He can come over and have dinner with us. I'm sure the girls will be thrilled.
It's not too much trouble?
No trouble at all. Just come by when you're finished.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our
I saw you speaking with that Brendan Volker earlier. What did he want?
Oh, nothing really. He sometimes has theoretical
I
physics
can't
questions
believe
for
what
me,
was on that
but
holotape.
I think it's just
They
an excuse to talk to
lied
That's
to
what I
me.
thought. He's a good kid.
They
but I
lied to me,
appreciate
and I
you
didn't even
following
realize
your
how
work.
far it went.
We don't need
All
any
those
more
years of
distractions.
loyalty.
Of course, Dr.
For nothing.
I'll do my best to discourage him.
Now you know that Father is a liar. He doesn't deserve to have you here.
And I'll never forgive him for it. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Huh?
When I get off duty, that's Salisbury.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute.
This article.
Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
It's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is the same. I'm not saying it's correct.
This storage bay
And you know, of course,
is
there.
what's left of Liberty Prime.
I have a statement from the makers.
It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
I guess.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
Think about what we could accomplish here.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Lancer Captain Kells, finest officers I've
So, you're not an idiot.
Proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. Had enough alliance in his foolish ways. Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Hey there, lady.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass.
You look a little roughed up. Doc Proctor looked like a surgery site.
Been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Oh no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself. Better that way.
I'm glad we haven't scared you off
Undecided
yet.
by Ella
Need it all?
Fitzgerald. I know this feeling, Ella.
Here's your money.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Already knows. The Brotherhood.
Have a nice day.
Continues to do.
I ain't your friend, Scava.
Busy here.
Around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
That's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, it's... That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. What about some next?
Ahem. Well, hello, beautiful.
What? You got a staring problem?
Another lowlife coming to drink with us, I see.
Let's see what you got.
Our menu, if you can understand it.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch!
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Excuse me.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
Hey. Just let me know. You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Thanks. You too.
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
All right. What's the issue?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Waking up one day to find you don't even recognize the people you loved. No one should have to go through that.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
But a friend for life. Or at least as long as you don't start annoying me. But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
I hope you're drinking, because if you're not, well, I really can't help you.
Not interested.
Well, we're always open.
Hey,
Point
over
away.
here.
Of course. Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
I just wanted to check in. Make sure things were all right between us.
You got nothing to worry about. We're good, Blue. Now what do you say we get back to making trouble?
That's all.
All right.
Please tell me you don't.
Nothing to see here.
Well, look. Diamond City's #1 trouble.
You. Hi.
There you are.
Hey, you there.
I was wondering
I,
if you were gonna show up.
I have a question for you.
Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy...
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Coming to you from, the Jewel Green... the Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close.
Mel here. Can I help you?
You know?
I am getting you out of here.
If so,
maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those. Something's out there. Oh. Yeah. That's it, huh?
Thanks, Blue. Blue, we're not alone here. I see you! Blue, we have to talk.
Here's End of the World by Skeeter Davis. It's, well, I think it may be a little melodramatic there, Skeets, but that's just me.
Mel here. Can I help you?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert?
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
Do you come here often?
Yeah. Just come here to unwind. Nothing more relaxing than a sparsely furnished jail cell. So I'm guessing you're here because you need something from me. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Read
Mel?
that interview.
Mel here.
That
Can
thing
I help
you said
you?
at the end? About getting
I
revenge.
am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Jeez, lady. I like guns too, but you think you might be overcompensating there?
Mel here. Can I help you?
No, I'm here to help you.
Mm-hmm. You need me for something, don't you? Nobody helps me unless they need something. Totally unrelated. Guards asked me to take...
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful there. Mayor's got it in for her.
Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel.
Mel here.
The Institute? I ain't scared of them. No, really. I swear.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
Right, we're
I learned from the
all
best.
here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the Earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout.
So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
She seems to have a
Maybe
good head on
everyone
her
else
shoulders.
already knows.
Maybe we don't burn bridges this time.
The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, sentence. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby ever got into fights over who was a better Crosby? It's weird, right? Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
Your lady friend there. She's the dame who writes public occurrences, right? Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigative.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Glad that's over.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
We need Sonia here.
Gotcha. Sonia. I don't know about you.
So you got...
Mel.
If you find
Damn son, that's some good shit, man.
Over here, Mel.
Got it. Sonia, the last time.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Sonia, you know what to do.
Hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that usually had, I mean, maybe someone at the Green Tech building, where those mercenaries, the gunners, that was like base, sort of. is, there's this rumor. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Segue. Back to the music.
Here we go again.
This is a song about right here in Diamond City, am I right?
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Got it. Sonia, blast time.
We're getting really close.
Over here, Mel.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I think the...
Hey, we're
What can I do? What's going on?
Mel.
I knew we'd be digging, but I didn't think there would be this much fighting.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to come by. She just floated right across my path one day, blasting those horrifying old emergency broadcast announcements. Like it was fate or something.
We need to get through here, Mel. We need Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
You pay.
Here we go. I knew I
Who's
heard
there?
something.
You again. You'll pay for that.
This has to be the basement of that brewery. Mel, no.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Bobby.
Keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest. Keep moving.
This is not the way.
The strong room is to the southwest.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
I trust you, Bobby.
That's why you are my favorite. There is a mountain of caps for the taking here. We just have to work together to get to it. Though, Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room.
Oh, no, Sonia!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
you can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
You want to get out of here? Bobby. I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Hancock shouldn't care about us stealing from Diamond City.
Yeah, about that.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
I haven't come this far to run away with. You are either with me or against me.
I am going to see this through, Bobby.
You won't regret this.
Might as well finish what we started.
Wrong move.
We're not gonna stay smooth
Bobby,
skins much longer if we
what are
don't
you
get a move
doing
on.
here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Hancock shouldn't care about us stealing from Diamond City.
Yeah, about that.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice, no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expect, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit, you're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You made the...
Now let's split before the girl changes her mind. Waste of time.
You made the right move. You made the right move.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
There are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but... I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me.
I had to put you
on! If it were real, is super dangerous. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Better than expected.
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Atom Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 Stars, in case you were wondering and didn't already know, because I have played it before.
Ready or not? Here I come.
Deadly force cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
That's a good start.
Going
Just
down.
run it and we'll call it even.
Basement.
Got it.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Text Bennick, folks. There's this article. The newspaper.
Still here?
Boy. Something. I'm not saying anyone else. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Fugitive is attempting to
just
evade.
says here
Do
there's,
not
nothing
make
to worry
any
about.
further escape
You know,
attempts.
safe and all,
Lawbreaker.
everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff.
Law-abiding citizen.
Anyway, it's well, it's about. Benny Hutton is on now.
Clear.
Thinking about a man, right? Oh, that's so stupid.
Clear.
It's Benny Hutton. That's
Clear. Initiating search for hostile target. Continuing search for going up. Second floor. Second floor. Going up. Basement. Going up. Ground floor. Going down.
Oh, back to the
basement.
Much. Nothing there after all. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he?
Going up. Ground floor.
Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Hood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please kill me. Right Behind You Baby is next. It's a really upbeat song, but I don't know. I feel like maybe Ray Smith was a little creepy, buddy.
Feeling anxious? Overstimulated? Try smoking a refreshing cigarette. Spencer's on the
Going down. Basement. Going down. Basement. Basement. Going down. Second floor. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Hostile has escaped. Transmitting. Description
That
to
was,
designated
Bing Crosby.
law enforcement authorities.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, next I was gonna play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess, because it's here it is.
Excuse me, should you be out of your...
Identify.
There after all.
Warning. Dangerous. Basement. Impossible. Do not attempt. Do not leave.
Lost him.
Engaging with multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
Now, don't start what you can't finish!
Warning, this unit is not bound by the Hippocratic Oath will be identified and sanctioned.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
I can't believe super mutants were human.
Proctor Ingram?
How could
That's
science
all
have gone
4
so wrong?
actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. You better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
So,
Rearming Prime with nukes
there's a
should
thing
get
I
him back
heard
to full flight.
about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about.
I heard that Elder
Well,
Maxon
it's some
got that
big
scar on his
contraption
face.
that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does.
I'm
Not
going
for sure.
one-on-one with a death claw.
Sooner we get
So next part,
information.
I mean, it's just people talking, you know? It doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said, you know, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up. Disappear. Or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe it.
How can a machine...
Excuse me, Scribe
run the
Halen.
other way.
Ridiculous.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way
Here's,
since you
Steven
stumbled
and
into Cambridge
and,
Police Station.
I mean, let's be honest here,
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
If I survive, you mean?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Unless you like getting radiation.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Hey, what you got for me?
those nukes? Are those nukes? Well, if anyone could figure out
That was Tex Beneke.
no one out there?
If you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest news there.
Quiet.
You may have heard the name Bobby No
What they
Nose,
use you for?
which, out of context, sounds pretty funny. But I mean, she's a ghoul, so it's actually sort of, literal. Anyway, there was talk, still I hear, that she was maybe up to something. As they say, hypothetically, something. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, though? But well, she sort of disappeared. No sign of her, and nothing has gone missing. At least not that I've heard of. I realize isn't much. Something wrong, or was it so successful that just no one knows about it? There may never be answers. a note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you can have it pure and bottled? It belongs to the clean water market. Way back home.
The kind of habit you're looking to form.
Text Finicky. Hey, so there's a bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute. I'll go back. We usually play. If you I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it. That was like it's sort of. Only now they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, well, I don't know if this is true, there's this but that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably not, right? Back to the music.
Lost. Doesn't look bad.
That was Tex Beneke. Hey, so this is a bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't, that the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The gunners! Oh, gunners! Pretty much all dead.
Is that a tomb?
That was Tex Beneke. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since... What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking. Because maybe that's the name of the next song? Probably didn't work. That's fine. Yeah, here's the song. Bail me out.
be your last mistake.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
You hear about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. What are you saying? Yes?
Hey there,
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. If you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest news there. You may have heard the name Bobby No-Nose, which out of context sounds pretty funny. But I mean, she's a ghoul, so it's actually sort of, you know, literal. Anyway, there was talk, still I hear, that she was maybe up to something, a heist, as they say, hypothetically, something sort of big. I guess, maybe. Who knows though? But well, she sort of disappeared. Like no sign of her. And nothing has gone missing, at least not that I've heard of, which I realize isn't saying much.
This is a serious news story! Don't undercut yourself!
Did the job go wrong? Or was it so successful that, there may never be answers.
Is that a
Which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe. Up next, well, I thought I'd play the ink spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called.
Going to waste otherwise. Normal for other journalists.
Hey.
You say the word.
your digits, Blue! Barrel! Expected.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground. You will meet Atom in time, sister. State your purpose, stranger. You will meet Atom in time.